So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I've always been a fan of this fella, Kyle Walker, who's amongst the most established fullbacks in the game, cited by so many top players as being a nightmare to face. It's very rare to see him beaten in a one-on-one situation. He just knows how to use his strength and pace to terrific effect.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one.
Fernandes. Clearly not happy with that.
Kyle Walker. Cullen.
Broja.
Cullen. Walker. Cullen.
Florentino Luis. Broja.
Oh, there's the shot! Split-second reaction.
Broja actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Defending of the desperate variety. Showing good feet. Florentino Luis. Cullen.
Hannibal.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And the pass is intercepted. And they've got rid.
Florentino Luis.
Cullen.
Oh, red, nice interception. Fernandes. Fofana. Caicedo.
Fofana played up towards the front line. Cullen.
Florentino Luis.
Broja chasing after it.
Cucurella. James. Caicedo.
Oh, this looks sharp.
And it's Cucurella.
Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Broja.
Chance here to counter. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Chalobah attempts a clearance. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Palmer. Great chance! Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Hannibal. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. Delivery from Walker. And the shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Let him look next to him, maybe.
Fernandes. Fofana. Caicedo. Fofana. Garnacho. Cucurella. Chalobah. Palmer. Anthony producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's the chance to counter. Hannibal. Garnacho. Caicedo. Fernandez. Fernandez forwards and with intent. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Aim forwards. Hannibal. Anthony. That is lovely. Hartman, that's a delicate pass. And that has been cleared. They've played it short. You can get that clear. Hannibal. Hartman. Anthony. Hartman. Beer. That's a throw. He has found a way through. There's the delivery. Brilliantly cut out. Corner then. Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Caicedo. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro. Cucurella. Cucurella charging forward down that flank. Anthony. Anthony gently done. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Oh, great play! Anthony. Fofana getting this one clear. Anthony. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Delivered across. That pass has been well intercepted. Cucurella moved on forwards. Garnacho. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kyle Walker. Palmer. Fofana. Caicedo. Fernandez. And it's played forward. And it's James. That's been slid through. It's a mighty effort! That needed need to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is on. Cullen. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pedro changes him with that pass. Florentino Luis, and here's Broja. Do have a chance to counter here. Walker takes aim and crosses, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. James, it's a quick ball upfield. Pedro. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's in! Anthony.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Garnacho, Fofana, Cucurella, Garnacho, Palmer. And now the breakaway. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in! He tries a shot! Fernandez. Fofana, Chalobah, Palmer, Fernandez, James, Fernandez, he's onto it in a flash. Garnacho. Cucurella, Caicedo, Cucurella, and here's Garnacho. Decent progress down the left. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a good ball. Out towards the flank, and it's Caicedo. Played it again. Keeper's dealt with that. Caicedo. Clears it away. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So
well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And he's there to clear it. James. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Cucurella, and he's gone backward here. And it's Caicedo. Oh, good ball! Lofted upfield. Now it's Broja. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Played with finesse. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Out of play for a throw. Kyle Walker. Beer. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Aim forwards. Fofana gets across to intercept that. Chalobah. James shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Pedro. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Garnacho laid out to the left flank. Walker gets it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Takes a shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. Kyle Walker. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Chalobah. Palmer. Cullen. And it's Fernandez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hartman. Anthony. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Anthony with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Bea. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. Not the most accurate pass. James. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandes. João Pedro. Palmer. Fernandes.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. And he's there to get it away. Garnacho. Garnacho tries across. And here's Garnacho. Good chance here. Cucurella puts them all in. That has been knocked clear. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Garnacho. Palmer. And the finish! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Caicedo. Cucurella. That's a clever-looking ball. And he shoots! He's hit it first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Hannibal. Anthony. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Caicedo, aim forwards. Palmer. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Broja. Could move up a gear here. Cullen. And it's played forward. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Takes the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Walker getting this one clear. Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Fernandes is offering a right smile there.
Kyle Walker. Walker forwards and with intent. Fofana. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he thumps it clear. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Fernandes. cross. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. James. Spread out to the left. Now they can break here. Played into space out wide. Broja, chance to deliver. And that was very necessary. In again. Punched away. Gets it away. Beer. Hannibal. Cullen. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Palmer. That's going to go a long way. And that's a throw. Garnacho puts them all in. Hannibal. Anthony. Cullen. Aim forwards. James looking to break at pace. João Pedro. And here's Palmer. Caicedo is the guilty party there. And that's going to be a booking. Claimed it back swiftly. Hartman. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Anthony. Oh, it's played into the area. Fofana gets it away. And they can counter here. Cuts out the pass. Here's Broja. Anthony. Hartman. So, real chance!
Hartman just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blade.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, he's found him in space. Ball's gone out of play. Anthony. Hartman. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, played right into his path. And a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Clears it away. Hartman gently done. And back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's in plenty of space here. So what can they make of this? And it's been played through. Calmly anticipates. James. Garnacho chasing after it. Some good work on the right flank here. That is a brilliant interception. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Fofana. Caicedo. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. And it's James. He has a look up. He's had a shot! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chalobah. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Florentino Luis. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's gone back to the keeper. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Fernandez. Chalobah. It's an inviting looking ball that. And nicely intercepted. Bear. Cullen. Bear. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards. Walker. Can he latch on to this? It's a promising position. He whips it across. Fernandez gets it away. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo, gently done. Palmer is on his own.
He's having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. There are a few waiting for it. Fernandez. Now it's Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Broja. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. James. Probing pass. Defending of the desperate variety. João Pedro. Fernandez. Now who's going to be first to this? Crossed into the middle. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Really well manoeuvred. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Palmer. João Pedro. It's run loose here. Caicedo. Lobbed in behind. That's really well cleared. Hannibal. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Kyle Walker. Walker shifted upfield. Bear. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. James. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's James. Oh, that's neat. Anthony. Chance here to counter. He's found a way through. Chalobah cuts it out. Beer. Hannibal. Florentino Luis.
Broja really was was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Caicedo. That'll be a throw-in. Caicedo. Garnacho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. And it's Palmer. Aim forwards, and now the breakaway. Hannibal. Anthony. Hannibal! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Chalobah forwards and with intent. And it's Palmer. João Pedro, he's away! Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Straight into the wall. He's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the shot's on him. Shot, surely! Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo. Fernandes. James. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Away. Cucurella, now the ball in. That's a throw. That has been knocked clear. Up towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Caicedo. Fofana. Driven forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? And it's Palmer. Caicedo, gently done. Cucurella. Garnacho. Can he deliver? good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. And he welcomes it in. João Pedro. And he's onside. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's the chance to counter. Cullen. Hannibal. Fernandes wins the duel this time. Proves too strong. Hartman. Anthony. He is just caressing the ball. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Palmer. Played out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Aimed in... Oh, what a... He has done it! And this is getting better and better. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That has been cut short. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella crosses. Dubravka gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Caicedo. Nicely intercepted. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Fofana. Caicedo. Fernandes. Now that's well seen too. Cullen. And it's played forward. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Oh, such a clever touch. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Might be dangerous. Hannibal! That was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Has a look and plays it forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's João Pedro. Does really well to win the ball there. Hannibal. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And they can counter here. Well read, nice interception. Garnacho. Chalobah. Fernandes. Fofana forwards and with intent. Fernandes. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. João Pedro. Fernandes knocks it out wide. Played into the middle. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Kyle Walker. Out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Calmly anticipates. Cucurella. Caicedo. Do have a chance to counter here. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Florentino Luis. Cullen. That's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah. Caicedo. Fofana, gently done. James, shifted upfield. Fernandes, played out towards the right wing. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Caicedo, aim forwards. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Clipped into space. Walker gets it away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nice interception, well timed. Physical challenge. Sonico! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That is a little undercooked. Driving forward. João Pedro. Garnacho. Ball comes in, and he's there to clear it. Now it's Broja. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries a measured ball. Hartman. Correa. 5 minutes till the break. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Cullen. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Thinks one through, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. João Pedro. Garnacho. Correa. It's a mighty effort! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. That's been drilled forward. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Fofana. Caicedo. Garnacho. Correa. Garnacho. He's making a real surge on the left. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's nice. Caicedo. Palmer. That's a nicely weighted pass. Hartman attempts a clearance. Shoots! And he should have made it 4.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, good spread. It's Walker. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he cuts out the supply. Cullen. Fofana. James. Cucurella. Garnacho. Kyle Walker. Walker, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Fernandez. James. Fofana. Caicedo. Chalobah. Palmer. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Hannibal. Into the channel. Oh, he's found support out wide. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hannibal. It's anyone's... Oh, that is asking for trouble. And one more try! James. Palmer. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. Fernandez have it back and can go again. And it's Palmer. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's trying the shot. Oh, it's come loose. And they've got a throw. James, played in. Corner it is then. Cleared away. It's run loose here. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. And the counter is on. Hannibal. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Palmer. João Pedro. Well timed, excellent interception. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Beer. Cullen. Walker. Aim forwards. Fofana cuts it out. James. It is quite a run run he's making here. Fernandez, gently down. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Played out to the right. Now here's the delivery. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. James. And it's Palmer. Cucurella. That looks a good cross. And back out it comes. Kyle Walker. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rocha providing an outlet on that flank. Rocha looking to get on the end of this. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Oh, cracking ball. Great challenge. Time to perfection. James. Chalobah. Palmer. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Garnacho. Looking to break at pace. Florentino Luis. Cullen. That's really well manoeuvred. And we've reached half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we are already promptly back underway. Cleared without complication. Out for a throw. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Cullen. Hartman. Bear.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Walker gets over and intercepts. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Has a quick glance. That's an imaginative pass. James can get it clear. Florentino Luis. Over to the left. Hartman, and that's aimed into the middle.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Oh, super find. Now it's João Pedro. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Nicely intercepted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Anthony. And that has put paid to that. Fernandez. Garnacho. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Palmer. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Broja. It's a threat. Chance! Garnacho gets it away. Cullen. And here's Broja. So what can they make of this? Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Garnacho. Fired deep towards the back post.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
So who's he picking out? Ball driven towards the far. Up he goes! He's kept it out just. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. They've played it short. Hartman. Anthony. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Out to the left it goes. Anthony. Lovely bit of skill. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, they could break here. Garnacho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Cullen. And it's Walker. That's good play. And he's well positioned here. Florentino Luis. Now then, the ball's come loose. Hartman wins the duel this time. Florentino Luis. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And he can't get it over the wall. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cucurella. Fernandez. James. Caicedo. João Pedro. That has found him in acres of space. Now it's João Pedro. Decent chance! Kyle Walker. Cullen. Bea. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. Chalobah. Fernandez has created one goal already. Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. That's a promising run he's making on the right. But he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, sweet feet. There's the shot! And it's been taken short. Does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. Kyle Walker. Walker. He's shifting through the gears here. Garnacho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's in plenty of space here. Sanchez claims it without any fuss. James. Chalobah. Fernandez. Fofana. Caicedo. Fernandez. And it's played forward. João Pedro. Played out wide. Crossing. Defending of the desperate variety. Hannibal. Could move up a gear here. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got space in the area. That's tidy. And he'll shoot here. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Anthony. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
João Pedro, spread out to the left. Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah, gently done. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Walker. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Out to the right. Caicedo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Garnacho. João Pedro. Palmer. And it's lofted through here. No luck with that. Dink over the top. Kyle Walker. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Walker. Oh, nice touch. Can he? Oh, and the shot! It's a loose ball. Sanchez trying to keep this in. Anthony goes for a shot! He scored! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? James. Fofana.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
That's a little off target. Now it's João Pedro. Can he spark a counter here? Proves too strong.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Hartman. Anthony. Nice physical challenge. Aim forwards. Palmer. And it's played forward. Caicedo. Fernandez. Chalobah. James. Fernandez. Garnacho. And he's searching through. Garnacho! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
The difference is 3. Anthony. Hartman. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Caresses it through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Vicious ball here.
Big chance!
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Palmer really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Hartman. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is through here. And it's James. Hannibal. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. James. Fernandez. James. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, can he get onto this? Hartman. Quality ball. Fernandez. James. Chalobah. Fernandez. Fofana. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. Caicedo. Garnacho. He's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah. Fernandez. Fofana. Oh, there's a probing ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lovely bit of skill. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. And he's managed to get free. Tries to get it clear. Hannibal. Showing good feet. Over to the left. Delivered in. Fofana with the clearance. That'll be a throw. James. Fernandez. Anthony. Hartman. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Calmly anticipates. Hannibal. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. And it's made its way to him. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. He's got away. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, what a climb! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Cullen. So, what can they make of this? Hannibal. Moved on forwards. Fofana gets good distance on it. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Palmer. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Hartman gently done. Florentino Luis looking here to chip it through. And that has been clubbed away. Fofana getting this one clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a throw-in. Kyle Walker. Now what about this cross? James is there and he can get that clear. Oh, the whistle's gone, what's he given? No, the referee's judged at the offence. And the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save. Oh, that's neat. Hartman. Cullen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they can counter here. Caicedo done delicately. Cullen. Beer. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Florentino Luis. James makes the interception. Chalobah. Fofana. Palmer. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. Garnacho. Cucurella puts the ball in. It'll be a throw-in. Hannibal. Spread out to the left. Anthony chips it through. They get a throw-in. Florentino Luis. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Fernandez. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Back into the middle. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Kyle Walker, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Chalobah forwards and within. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Got rid. That looks a good ball through. It's a pretty loose pass. Cullen. Great defending, strong and determined. Chalobah. James. Chalobah. Palmer. João Pedro. Garnacho. Oh, that's nice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cullen. Walker. Aim forwards. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. James. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman shifted upfield. Hartman. And it's lofted through here. Fofana gets rid without sophistication. James. Caicedo. Chalobah. Palmer. Garnacho on 2 now and looking for 3. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's James. James.
Chance for a shot!
Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Walker. Florentino Luis. Beer. Aim forwards. And he's on his way.
And there's the shot!
And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Walker drives forward on the overlap. And a goal kick. Does really well to win the ball there. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. And he's there to clear it. Fernandez. James. Chalobah. Palmer. Caicedo. Chalobah. Played towards the front line. Anthony. James. Fofana. Caicedo. Chalobah. Caicedo. Hartman. Anthony. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Anthony. Anthony in acres of space out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. That's going to go a long way. Palmer. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's played forward. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Nice control. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre. Clears it away. Anthony. Hartman forwards and with intent. James did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandes. Caicedo. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Over to the left. Florentino Luis. Anthony tries to dink it through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. James. Just about up to 75 minutes. Hartman. Anthony. Hartman thinks one through. Anthony looking to run onto it. Fofana. James. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Wins the duel this time. Cucurella. Out towards the flank. Tries to get it clear. Hartman. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandes. Fofana. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Hartman. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Chalobah. Cucurella. Garnacho. Garnacho. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Anthony going full steam ahead down the left flank. Could be danger here. And that has been cleared. He's got to be in here. nice little ball. And it's hoisted clear. Caicedo gets across to intercept that. Cucurella. Throw in. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's been repelled. Florentino Luis. Played down the flank. Foot in. Clears it away. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, sweet feet. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Clipped into space. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Hannibal. That's a cute ball. Can he finish? Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Cucurella goes forward. And it's Pug. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Strong running down that left flank. Now here's the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. James. Lobbed in behind. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Fernandez. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Anthony. Now he's wondering who wants it. Hartman. And it's played in here. Caicedo attempts a clearance. Fofana. Cucurella. Garnacho. Garnacho gently done. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hannibal. Spread out to the left. Hit into the middle. Chalobah is there and he can get that clear. Hartman. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been cleared. Referee's given a throw. Cullen. Played back in. It's out for a goal kick. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Back into the middle. Hartman. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Garnacho. Moved on forwards. Cullen. Now, what's he got in mind? Great work on the overlap. And he's there to clear it. Hannibal. Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Garnacho. That's a good run down the left, and he's managed to get free. Garnacho tries across. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chalobah. Palmer. Caicedo. And it's played forward. And he thumps it clear. Fernandez. James. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Hartman attempts a clearance. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards. Fofana. Fernandez. Chalobah. Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. No question, that's a foul. Garnacho. Well, they could break here. It's really a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Beer. Aim forwards. Garnacho. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Garnacho puts them all in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Could move up a gear here. James. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hartman. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. Hartman. Anthony. Anthony. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. It's a good run down the right. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is out of play. Cucurella. Palmer. James. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Now it's João Pedro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Anthony. And it's played forward. 5 minutes left on the clock. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. It's a quick ball upfield. Now that's well seen too. Cullen. Can he latch on to this? And it's Walker. That's very neat. Hannibal. Can he finish? Caicedo tries to clear. Moved on forwards. Palmer. He has found the way through. That is lovely. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played into space. He's found the way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Garnacho. And here's Fernandez. He's gone for goal!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Caicedo. Palmer. Chalobah. Caicedo. Fofana. And it's played forward. It's really well cleared. Hartman. Anthony. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Fernandez. Palmer. Garnacho. Fofana. Chalobah. Caicedo. Garnacho chasing after it. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Hannibal. And the finish! James. Chalobah. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. Cullen. Beer. Aim forwards. Kyle Walker. He's in plenty of space here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Cucurella did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Beer. Cullen. And it's Walker. Kyle Walker. Walker with the cross. Garnacho. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Fofana, it's a sharp pass. Florentino Luis. Cullen. He's going to be disappointed with that. Fofana. Fofana forwards and with intent. João Pedro. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Keeper gets his hands on it. Fofana moved on forwards. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, red, nice interception. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Hartman. Anthony. Oh, shooting chance! Palmer getting this one clear. Anthony. Anthony opts to play it back. João Pedro are looking to break at pace. James. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. James battling down that right flank. What a throw in. And it's Palmer. Played into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. Cullen. Walker. Hannibal. Palmer. James. Chalobah. Caicedo. That has been cut short. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Palmer. Cucurella. Garnacho. Garnacho gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. Anthony. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Fofana. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I've always been a fan of this fella, Kyle Walker, who's amongst the most established fullbacks in the game, cited by so many top players as being a nightmare to face. It's very rare to see him beaten in a one-on-one situation. He just knows how to use his strength and pace to terrific effect.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. James. Cucurella. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Hannibal. Oh, good spread. Kyle Walker. Oh, it's come loose. Succumbs to the pressure. And they can counter here. Garnacho played out to the left flank. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Hartman. putting one straight back. And here's Broja. Broja! Oh, that's a waste.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
James. And it's James. Palmer. Decent chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Florentino Luis, aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Garnacho. Caicedo. Fernandez. João Pedro. Now it's Garnacho. And it's hoisted clear. Beer. Hartman. Anthony. Hartman, nicely aimed pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caicedo. João Pedro, out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Garnacho, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. Good take. Can he finish? Kyle Walker. Cullen. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Walker. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Palmer spread out to the left. Garnacho. That's good play. Takes the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Hartman. Anthony. Anthony going full tilt down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garnacho. Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah, good looking ball. Beer. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Anthony. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ah, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Chance to play it in. Tries a shot! Anthony. Hoffman forwards and with intent. Hannibal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Garnacho. Cucurella. Fofana. Anthony did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Walker shifted upfield. Hannibal. Up he goes! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
James. Anthony. Hannibal. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fernandez. Beer. Cullen. That's been drilled forward. Physical challenge. And here's Broja. Palmer. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandez. Aim forwards. Beer. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Anthony. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Hartman. It's a sharp pass. And that has been cleared. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Quality ball. Hartman. Hannibal. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Cullen.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nice defending, physical and effective. Kyle Walker, up towards the front line. Cleared without complication. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Out to the left it goes. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
It's run loose here. Florentino Luis. That is good strength. And here's Broja. Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Broja actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
James. Ball's gone out of play. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Broja. Now, what about a counter-attack? Back into the middle. Florentino Luis. Hartman. That's very neat. Anthony. So, what can they make of this? James. James, gently done. Palmer. Garnacho. Cucurella picks it up now. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Proves too strong. And it's Walker. It's a good run down the right. James. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Garnacho. And here's Palmer. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Hannibal. Cullen. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Anthony. Oh, that's nice. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Broja! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
A throw-in. That's a little off target. Hannibal. Cullen.
And he shoots!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's James. Deep cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Kyle Walker. And it's played forward. Caicedo played out to the left flank. And here's Garnacho. Cuts out the pass. Over to the left. Broja. That's been slipped through. James makes the interception. Cucurella. Garnacho. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's João Pedro. Cullen.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Fofana. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Out for a throw. Palmer. Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Clears it away. Caicedo, have it back.
And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Caicedo is offering a wry smile there.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Walker. Hannibal. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. And that's put paid to a promising move. Cullen. Hartman. Aim forwards. Anthony played out to the left flank. Cleared away. That's a throw. Florentino Luis. Broja. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Hartman. Swings it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Knocks it out wide. Garnacho gently done. And the counter is on. Caresses it through. It's gone out for a throw-in. Cullen. Beer. Kyle Walker. Hannibal. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Fernandez. Palmer. João Pedro.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. In by James.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Hartman goes forward. Great defending, strong and determined. He's having a shot! Oh, bang on target. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Garnacho aimed forwards. And it's Fernandez. Thinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Anthony. And it's played forward. Fofana gets good distance on it. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Anthony. Florentino Luis, clipped into space. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And back to the keeper they go. Fofana. Cucurella. Garnacho has created one goal already. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garnacho, spread out to the left. That's surely a foul, free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. João Pedro succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now that's well seen too. Beer. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Caicedo shifted upfield. And he's straight offside. Dubravka sends that a long way. James. Fofana. Hartman. Anthony. Hartman. Anthony. Decent progress down the left. Crossed into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Short changes him with that pass. Cullen played out to the right. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cullen, aim forwards. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandes. João Pedro. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Cucurella. Fernandes. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's James. Palmer.
Shot a goal! Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Hartman. Florentino Luis. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Beer. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Fernandes. Garnacho. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Beer. That's really well manoeuvred. Hartman. Out of play for a throw. Hartman looking to hit the byline here. Anthony. Hit into the middle. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Cucurella is there, and he can get that clear. James. Garnacho tries making a foray down the right. Nice physical challenge. And here's the chance to counter. He can run onto that. Broja. That's good defending, very good defending. And here's Broja. Anthony. And he thumps it clear. James. James chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella. Cucurella shifted upfield, and it's Caicedo. Foot in. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Out to the left it goes. Caicedo, and here's Palmer, and the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And that's a throw. Beer. Wants a look and plays it forward. Broja was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Fernandes. James. Fernandes. And here's Palmer. And it's James. James. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. There's a probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Palmer, and it's lofted through here. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. He's had a shot! Anthony can get it clear. Turns and goes back. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hannibal. Broja. Anthony. He can get that clear. And it's played forward. James. Hannibal. Half an hour played now. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Fofana. Fofana forwards and with intent. Hartman. Anthony. Anthony goes on a charge down the left. Hannibal. He's in space and looking for options. Hartman, and that's aimed into the middle.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Caicedo. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a throw-in. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. João Pedro. Bea. Florentino Luis. Broja chasing after it. Chalobah. Fernandez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Florentino Luis. Bea. Cullen. Aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Can he latch on to this? Oh, he's dealt with that well. Caicedo. Now it's Palmer. Fofana. Caicedo. He's found a way through. And it's Walker. Lovely bit of skill. Shapes to shoot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for him. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Great defending, strong and determined. Florentino Luis. Bea. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Lofted upfield. Chalobah cuts it out. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Garnacho forwards and with intent. Tries to dink it through. And it's been played through. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Palmer. Proves too strong. Cullen. Hartman. Anthony. Hartman. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aim forwards. He's through, now is he in? He's going all the way! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cullen. That's a lovely, neat pass. Succumbs to the pressure. Anthony. Kyle Walker. Out to the right. Time to deliver. That is lovely. Hannibal! Hannibal!
Oh, that was close.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Picks it up out wide. James. Ball is over the line. And it's James. James. An uncompromising challenge. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. Broja unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a nicely weighted pass. Dubravka claims it, and the danger passes. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Over to the left. Very nicely done. Florentino Luis. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's played forward. Garnacho, forwards and with intent. João Pedro. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Kyle Walker. Cullen. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. Fernandez. Caicedo shifted upfield. Garnacho. Cucurella. Now it's Garnacho, and he decides to cross it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cullen. Broja. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Hartman. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Cullen. Well, they can break here. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Calmly anticipates. Cucurella. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kyle Walker. Looking here to chip it through. Cucurella attempts a clearance. Hannibal, played out to the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely intercepted. Hartman. Up towards the front line. Chalobah cuts it out. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Cullen. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. That's really well manoeuvred. Anthony. Anthony played out to the left flank. Palmer.
Anthony really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Palmer. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Dubravka herring after the ball here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chalobah. João Pedro. Hartman does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Quality ball. And he cuts out the supply. James. Caicedo. Fofana. Forward it goes. Garnacho looks to get on the end of this. Hartman. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer played out towards the right wing, showing good feet. And it's James. Oh, nice touch. James, oh, good spread. Fernandes. Here's a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Hartman. Anthony. Hartman. That's been drilled forward. Fernandes. And it's played forward. Played with finesse. And he's heaved it away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Broja wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's there to clear it. Hartman. Hannibal. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Played back in. Delivered a... Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
And you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Chalobah looks to the other side. That has been cut short. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. James. Cucurella. Garnacho. Anthony. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. Chalobah gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garnacho. João Pedro. Chance here to counter. Now it's Broja. Hannibal. Anthony.
Great chance!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Broja really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Hannibal. That is a great pick out.
Shoots!
Cucurella gets it clear. Cullen. Hannibal. Played out to the right. Kyle Walker. He's in plenty of space here. Could be danger here. Garnacho. Garnacho shifted upfield. Done delicately. Hartman makes the interception.
Half-time.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Walker charging forward down that flank. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
James. It's a promising run he's making on the right. James. Delivered with swing. Clears it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Oh, sweet feet. Anthony. He shifts Broja. James. Chalobah. Fernandez. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aim forwards. Hannibal. Played into space. Hartman. James. Chalobah. Fofana. Fofana goes forward. Well read, nice interception. Hartman. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. Chalobah cuts out the pass. James. Played into space out wide. And that is out of play. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
And the shot!
And the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Can he spark a counter here? Florentino Luis. Anthony. No foul, says the referee. João Pedro looking to break at pace. James. Defending was strong and firm. In again. That has been knocked clear. They get a throw in. Oh, what a ball! Palmer spread out to the left. Up he goes! Kyle Walker. Moved on forwards. Florentino Luis. Played out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Can he deliver? Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cullen. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Garnacho. Cucurella. Cross goes in there. Only partially clear. Driven forward. Tries a deft little ball. And that's a good ball. And he's away. Hannibal! He's trying his best. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's had a shot. Really well well-taken goal. They are right back in business. So grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky and it'll come your way.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Chalobah. James, forwards and with intent. Clearly not happy with that. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And it's James. Probing pass. James, now here's the delivery. Big chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Fernandez usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Walker. Oh, he's found support out wide. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And the keeper has it. Fernandez. James. That's really well manoeuvred. James, gently done. Oh, a delicate chip through. And now the breakaway. Keeper's got good distance on that. Caicedo. Fernandez. João Pedro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He is through here. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Garnacho. Oh, they could be caught out here. There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's James. James. James crosses. And that's been repelled. Palmer. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Chance to shoot! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Bea. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandez. That's tidy. James. Oh, it's played into the area. Deftly away. Bea. Florentino Luis.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Caicedo. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Cullen. Anthony. It's anyone's ball now. James shifted upfield. And it's Fernandez. Lobbed in behind. No, he's just misjudged that one. And the ball is out of play. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards. Chalobah cuts out the pass. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Do have a chance to counter here. Kyle Walker. That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana makes the interception. João Pedro. He's beaten the last man. Can he finish? Palmer is the guilty party there. Cucurella. Caicedo. James shifted upfield. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Palmer. Fernandez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Walker gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kyle Walker. Some good work on the right flank here. Hannibal. Fernandez with a definite foul there. And that was very necessary. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Anthony. Hartman. Hartman drives forward on the overlap. Does really well to win the ball there. Chalobah. James. Chalobah. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Beer. Cullen. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's James. In by James. He's there to get rid, and it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. Strong running down that left flank. Calmly anticipates. Caicedo. Garnacho. And the pass is intercepted. Florentino Luis. Hartman, aim forwards. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, this looks sharp. Hannibal. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Fofana. Caicedo. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Throw it. Florentino Luis. Anthony. It's going to be another throw. Nice physical challenge. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Fernandez. And it's lofted through here. Real chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
João Pedro clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Hannibal. Kyle Walker. Walker. Hannibal. Oh, it's come loose. Fofana did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's really well manoeuvred. Anthony. Hartman. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Chalobah. Fofana. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Hartman. Hannibal. Hartman. Moved on forwards. That's really well cleared. Fernandes. Chalobah. Caicedo. Chalobah. It's a quick ball upfield. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho takes a shot! Anthony. And it's played forward. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hannibal. That's an imaginative pass. And the finish! They've scored! And the comeback is
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Now, how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That's really well manoeuvred. Hartman. Beer. Cullen. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Garnacho wins the duel this time. And it's made its way to him. And he has been fouled there. Garnacho. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's going to go a long way. Hannibal. James. Chalobah. Fernandez. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's James. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Here comes another cross. Kyle Walker. Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. And he's put a shade too much on that. Beer. Cullen. Beer. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. João Pedro. Cucurella. Cucurella. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now, what about this cross? Corner given. Time for a change in personnel. Got rid. Cucurella. Caicedo. Kyle Walker. That's a throw. Cullen. Hartman. Moved on forwards. Chalobah clears it away. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Great ball if he can get there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Chalobah. Chalobah forwards and with intent. And back to the goalkeeper. Beer. And it's played forward. Fofana cuts it out. Cucurella. James. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Palmer chasing after it. Palmer! Palmer! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Kyle Walker. Cullen. Hannibal. Cucurella shifted upfield. And it's Caicedo. He's cut it out. Gets it away. Cucurella. Kyle Walker. Anthony going full tilt down the left. Succumbs to the pressure. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. Oh, Red, nice interception. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Kyle Walker. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Fernandez attempts a clearance. And it's Walker. Lovely feet. Hannibal. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's neat. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
James. That's the throw. Hannibal. Kyle Walker. Cullen. Aim forwards. And that has been clubbed away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cullen. Hartman. Anthony. Hartman. Anthony. Here comes the cross. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Pedro Neto. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cucurella, who played through for the wide man. Defending of the desperate variety. He's gone for goal! He'll try to keep this alive. Hoist it in. That has been knocked clear. Pedro Neto. Over to the left. Aimed in towards... Up he goes! Florentino Luis. Hartman, gently done. Hartman shifted upfield. Fernandez. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Anthony. Hartman. Calmly anticipates. Fernandez. And they can counter here. He's got away. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Chance! And another try! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. And it's James. And here's Neto. Palmer. And here's Neto. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Is there any support? He might not. And a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Fofana. Moved on forwards.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Anthony. Hannibal. Hartman.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Palmer! And the lead stays intact, just.
Palmer really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Hannibal. Fofana wins the duel this time. James. Cucurella. Pinged towards the front line. And it's hoisted clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Anthony. Hannibal. Out to the left it goes. A heavy challenge.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Cucurella. Looking for a decent ball in. Palmer goes for a shot! James crosses. It's a mighty effort! He hits the net. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
It's just sloppy to lose the goal like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it. stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Hartman has a look and plays it forward. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella, aim forwards. Bea. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. There will be a throw-in. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Fofana shifted upfield. Caicedo, gently done. Kyle Walker. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Showing good feet. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Going for goal! Fernandez. Aim forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Anthony. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Dubravka sends that a long way. Caicedo. And here's Neto. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone direct. It's a loose ball. Pedro Neto. And it's Palmer.
And the shot!
And he's there to clear it. Palmer.
Can he finish? They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Anthony.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Palmer. James. Out to the right. Crossed into the box. Tries to get it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Anthony. Could be danger here. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's there to get it away. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Pedro Neto finds himself offside. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's played forward, and it's Fernandes. Hannibal. James makes the interception. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's nice. Fernandes. Chalobah. Fernandes. Chalobah. Crunching tackle. Caicedo.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Decent progress down the left. Hartman. Hartman forwards and with intent. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred.
think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Hannibal plays it out wide. Walker hit into them. There's the shot! So close to drawing level.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
João Pedro. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Florentino Luis. Just 5 minutes left. I think we're just about done here. Fernandez.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Chalobah. Aim forwards. James. Proves too strong.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well, that's well seen too. James. That's a good run down the left. So what can they make of this? Florentino Luis. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well timed, excellent interception. Florentino Luis. Looks across and plays it in. That has been knocked clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Cucurella. And it's been played through. Now it's João Pedro. Shoots! What a save from Dubravka!
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Moved on forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Hannibal. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great moves to apply the finishing touch.
To the dying minutes. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fofana. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Cullen. And he's found a way past. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Hartman. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. And they've got a throw. And that's aimed in, and he shoots!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Out to the right. Cullen. Florentino Luis. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Out towards the flank.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hannibal.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played into space out wide.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's a good run down the right. Palmer with the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.